Hello, and we're back. Happy Thursday afternoon to everybody who is watching. Make sure if you can't watch, I do have a YouTube channel where you can catch all of the VODs for this playthrough of Auction Not Included. The channel is going to be linked below in my Twitch, or it is also it's just available down below if you want to check it out and catch up on any of the videos you may have missed. So getting back into it, this is going to be the Divergent colony for Auction Not Included, where I'm splitting the colony down the middle. Here, I'll just throw up the kind of the rough rules. I have two sides of my colony, left and right. The normal duplicates are going to be on the left side, bionics on the right. I try to keep the ratios even. It's 7 to 6 right now, 7 normal to 6 bionic. I just kind of solve the power issue so I can hire more bionics without being woefully behind on power generation. I can share resources, but I'll have to pass them through this middle area. This is the only area that's shared on the entire map. Everywhere else is going to be split left and right. As a recap for last episode, on the normal duplicate side, I started the industrial area build out. I got a steam turbine set up, got the metal refinery, got a lot of the industry moved up here, finished the bathrooms so that they are now working, finished a small cooling loop to keep the basic consistent temperature. That's about it for the left side. I was a lot more focused on the bionics this episode. Specifically, I created a geothermal plant down here. Let me just zoom this so the power messages go away. And yeah, I'm just pulling heat from the magma to heat up steam, and then using that steam to run the steam turbines. I do have the steam turbines being controlled by a smart battery, so if I have sufficient power on my power grid, the the steam turbines will shut off. If the steam room needs more temperature, I have a temperature sensor here, so if it drops below 170 degrees, this door will shut, allowing heat to transfer through these diamond window tiles and into the steam room. If it is sufficiently hot in here, the door will open, which it is right now, and that will create a vacuum. Gas overlay. That'll create a vacuum between the two diamond tiles and stop the heat transfer. You can see the bottom window tiles are 1500 degrees, top ones are 170. Fantastic. And then obviously a thermal aqua tuner to keep the entire system nice and reasonably chill. 30 degrees, okay, that's fine. I am gonna work on getting I don't have the materials. I was gonna say a 5th generator, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I will work on that in a minute. I do want to finish thermally isolating this right side. I'm getting enriched uranium from these beehives, and I don't want to kill them off. If they get too warm, they'll die. The beehives, that is, and I want to keep them alive. So just gonna finish that off. Lower priority project, I'm not too concerned about that. I'm bringing steel down here. I don't need the steel anymore for any immediate projects, so I'm just gonna stop that. And okay, and then the last thing I was doing was completing the power spine for my bionic duplicates. So all of the power from the steam turbines, I'm bringing all the way up the map, kind of jogging right a little bit, and then I'm going to be bringing it up through the right side of the map. And then in this episode, I'm going to start completing the smaller power grid switchover. So I'm going to get off a lot of manual generators and get onto the main power spine of the colony. That will save a lot of dupe labor and hopefully make projects a lot more efficient in the future for the bionics. As we can see, we're already out of power because somebody needs to start running on these generators eventually. So Yep, just waiting on that. As far as industry, what I need here is some coolant for the metal refinery. On the bionic side, I'm using gunk. Gunk works decently well. I actually don't have any gunk over on the normal side because I'm not, well, because I don't have any bionics. So what is, I think phyto oil is pretty bad. Phyto oil. Oh yeah, really bad. If it gets over 75 degrees Celsius, it just turns into carbon dioxide. That's like a direct no-go. That pretty much makes it unusable, for my purposes at least. Any type of water I can't use. I'm expecting this metal refinery coolant to get over 250 degrees or so even. So I want to make sure I have that type of temperature range available. So our options, what are our options? We don't have a lot of options, to be completely frank. I could obviously move some gunk over here. That is an option. I could also, I don't have hardly any plastic though. Thing I do want to do. I'm gonna move some of the manual processing over to the normal duplicate side. They have additional manpower that is available to them, so I'm gonna get this done, and I'm gonna refine amber to resin. Amber to resin forever. I'm gonna put it on lower priority. I don't want them consuming all of their time doing it, but I do want it done. Yeah, we have, I don't know if you can see this very well, but we do have, I don't know, it's not, there you go. We do have pretty big batches of amber sitting here, you know, 2 tons, 2 tons, 2 tons. So that's a lot of resin that we can get out, and resin is going to be how we get plastic. So eventually I'm gonna get some plastic production over on the normal duplicate side as well, just for, I don't know, sake of convenience mostly. Water is not great, but it's not bad either. We're feeding our plants slowly. Temperatures are fine. They're not the most stable in the world, but they're not doing horrible either. Do we actually need? Oh, we need plastic over here. Plastic is not a high priority by any means. So yeah, it's taking a while. Coolant. Coolant. I'm trying to think what else we have access to. I do want to get decorators on both sides just to get the sculpting blocks carved. Probably make all these lower priority. Yeah, so we're gonna need plastic is gonna, well, plastic and steel. Like we don't have either in any sort of great quantities. This guy's doing nickel. It's fine. Nickel's always useful. I think how much naphtha do I have here? Hardly any. I don't think I have much naphtha at all. Chilling around the map, yeah, hardly any as well. I think yeah, I definitely need to get on the plastic. Hydrogen finally backed up, so now I'm getting some hydrogen in here. This will help the normal duplicates a bit with let's just do 20 with power generation. My longer term plans on the normal side for like long term power, or late game power rather, is going to be a nuclear power generator. I have these two beehives down here. So I have the enriched uranium. It's just a matter of what I want to do. Really, I mean, I have all the choices available to me. I could do like a geothermal like this side, but that seems a bit boring. Just I already did one. The second is gonna just be the same thing. It's not gonna be super interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do new and unique things for each. I do want to get this power spine sorted. Kind of my plan is I'm gonna have a water tank at the bottom of my industrial area, because I'm still gonna have peat generators and I'm going to have the polymer press, and both of those buildings release water. The polymer press does it in way of steam, but then when the steam condenses, obviously you get water, and then the peat burners generate polluted water. So for both those, I'm gonna have it somewhere bottom of my industrial block, have the water tank below to catch it, and then I'll have just a desalinator and a water sieve to clean any water that's pumped out of here. So that's some of the things I'm thinking about. That way we'll have our industrial brick right here, we'll have our power generation as well, all combined, and then we can just have some small transformers to bring the power out to wherever we need it, and hopefully that will allow us to remove all of these manual generators all over the place. Alright, now we just gotta get to it. Build. Let's just start deconstructing this stuff. It's all a mess down here anyways, like, I need to redo all this and make it nice. What's this? Relative temperature. Yeah, nice, and we should be nice and chill up here for forever, in theory at least. So we shouldn't have any more major concerns. Getting a bunch of refined nickel. That's already awesome. So we're getting resin out. How's power spine looking? It's looking like it's coming along. I do want all of this stuff done faster though. I really need the power spine connected up here before I can really do a good solid redesign of everything, so. Do need the power for desalinator. I'm not going to put more water in this tank because I am planning on remaking it, so I'm just kind of letting it exist for now. Principle. Construction, decreased strength. It's not horrible. We already have a chip. We have 2 chips, I believe. So let's take him. He's a bed. And let's get him some boosters. Yeah, he's my 3rd chip. Alright, so get another construction. Actually no, get a let's just get a strength and a suit for now. Can run faster. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but it'll look nice. Having like a solid wall going up and down. I should just put that all low priority. I don't really care about that, but it'd be nice to do. Slowly. New chip, his priorities, he should be at the bottom. He can be building, supplying. Sure, yeah, that looks good. Okay, get rid of this. And with this, that should be our last bit of power wire that we need built. So we'll have a connected power spine. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna dig this out a bit. I want the water tank. What are my 4 levels? Oh, I guess they're off-centered between the sides. So there's my 4s there. 4. I'm not gonna be able to build this. 4 here. I guess I'm 1 above, so. Okay, so I'm probably gonna build the bottom of my liquid tank here. So hopefully it's looking better. I'm releasing less chlorine from this area just because of the mechanized airlock. It opens and shuts fast enough where I might get a blob out when it opens and closes, but I'm not getting a lot out or anything like that. So it's at least a little bit better. I didn't do a brine ice check, but brine ice 30.5 tons, which is pretty good. Yeah. I hate the off-gassing. It's bothersome. Right, deconstruct all that. Picking up everything that I don't care about as much instead of the bleach zone that I want to have moved up top here. Alright, now they're grabbing it, finally. Power is nothing. Oops. Accidentally cut off the water supply. Let's make sure we can spell. I want to move this entire desalinator set up for now. I just need the space mostly. Let's put it down a little bit. We can have the desalinator and water sieve. So what you can do with desalinator and water sieve is you can bring the water in, and it doesn't matter if it's fluted water, salt water, brine, regular water. If it can be desalinated, so if it's brine or salt water, it will go through the desalinator. If not, it'll just bypass and nothing will be done to it. So no matter what type of water I bring in through here, it'll get desalinated first if it's saltwater, brine, and then it'll get cleaned if it is polluted water. So doing something like this, I know that I'm gonna have clean water out. Let me just temporarily power. So that I can destroy this entire system. Well, not the liquid pump, but I probably will destroy the liquid pump and just let the water in the pipes be what I have available for the time being, at least. Just need to do a lot of cleanup around here for sure. Desalinator. Let's have just this stuff here. A bit of a priority. It's a weird direction to go. So I'm gonna have my water tank down here, and I'm just gonna pump out the water through here and then bring it down into my plants. I don't think I need water for anything else. If I do, I'll deal with it at that point. Oof. I my gunk is almost full. He's just running on a wheel for no reason. Okay, now you're charging battery at least. Okay. Yeah. And you can just start deconstructing all this. Let's make sure our water generating buildings have a bit of priority. Have this as water tank. I do want to build this house first. Start deconstructing more stuff. Are going to get a little bit wet. It's unavoidable. It's not, I guess it's not technically unavoidable, but it's sort of unavoidable. And move the liquid pump just to the, not quite the corner, but kind of the corner. Just do this. And we can start deconstructing this. Still a bunch of junk in the bottom, but I'll work on fixing that pretty soon. I actually kind of do want to destroy this pitcher pump. What does our power look like? Let's deconstruct that. Oops, I thought I accidentally did that. I deconstructed a pipe with water still in it. That's why I'm getting brine all over the place. Okay, plumbing. Okay, never mind, I can't do that there. Shoot. That's fine, I guess. Okay, now, this is the highest I want my liquid tank to ever go. Otherwise, I mean, I don't think it'll ever be a problem because I just don't have a lot of liquid income. Is that even the right word? Liquid income. Liquid generation. My only real liquid generation right now is from my Rexes. So, my intention is to have, some peat generators here. My plastic polymer press here as well. So all of the water will just fall down into the liquid tank. And then I'm just going to have some deoxidizers to make sure I don't get polluted oxygen everywhere. And that's sort of my plan. Oh no, isn't that? annoying. I have a 5 tile gap here. Actually, that's fine because I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Not the virtual planetarium. The molecular forge is 5 tiles high. So I'll leave this 5 tiles. That kind of bothers me, where it's 5 tiles and 3 tiles. I kind of want this entire thing up one. But I'm going to ignore it and try not to have it annoy me too much. Okay, clean up. Alrighty, so what do I want? I want a deodorizer here, I want a deodorizer here. I'll probably have some in the middle as well. I'm going to have... I can't destroy these power bank chargers until everything is fully online. I don't want to leave my bionic duplicates without power. That would be a bad idea. I kind of wish I could put this up as well, so I can have the floor all the way over. And okay. At least it's already looking better. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I still need to move the bathrooms up. Being slow with it. That's not right. So we need two. Oh, I don't have enough room, do I? Do I just try to get away with a single sink? I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. What did I do for floor? I just did regular floor. A couple of tiles to keep airflow going. Let's put one in the middle as well. Is that the middle? Sure. Looks like the middle to me. Okay, so let's be moving bathrooms. And then I want the rec room right here. Alright, I'm gonna do very, very low priority sweeps. I'm not in a hurry. I do want bottle emptiers. For any oh, this is resin even. Well, I need to move resin somewhere else. Oh, I need one for saltwater, brine, and polluted water. Realistically, lower priority concerns. So how many P generators do we want? Maybe 4? No, this is just backup power though. I do kind of want the polymer press right here. The reason I'm not having it on the far left side is because with the steam, I don't want the potential for like water droplets to form on either side. I just have more room over here, so hopefully it's more likely to condense and just fall without falling on anything. So shoot, let's just have all of those. These mesh tiles actually make more sense. Let's have 4 of these. Fits nicely. Power across, and then above it that's where I want the... What the hell is it? Could have swore it was there before. Oh, it is. I can just have this right above. I do want a liquid tank though. Alright, that'll give us some plastic. Let's do brine. Sweep only. Salt water, sweep only. I probably need another one for polluted water, but I can hold out for now. These 4 generators, I want a smart battery to make sure they don't turn on for no reason. So let me... Plenty of nickel ore. I can do that right next to it as well. And automation. And then I'm gonna have to start moving power bank chargers up. I don't have to worry about a liquid pump in this case because all of our liquid's being pulled out of here anyways. Temporarily, I'm just gonna prioritize or get power to this pump. I'm gonna split off power transformers for all of these power networks, but I'll do that soon. So we're running out of water, so I want to make sure we don't actually run out of water. I don't want to kill any plants or potentially starve any lungs either. All right. I do want a longer term solution for gunk. I have a lot of gunk piling up here. Shoot, actually, I probably look through here. I do have 15 tons of gunk. I want to do something with it. So what can we do? If we heat it up very hot, we get petroleum, which is nice. That's very warm though. And since you get sulfur out as well, the sulfur will turn into sulfur gas, or liquid sulfur, which will turn into sulfur gas rather. So that's not ideal. Okay, if you heat it up, gear bomb. Okay, so we can't actually do much with it. I guess we're going to be piling it up and maybe convert it to petroleum at some point in the future. I am unsure. It doesn't sound like a good time. That sounds like an incident-prone operation. You have a lot of resin. Cooling loop through going through here? Kinda. I'm thinking where I can make some plastic here without making a huge mess. I mean, it'd be down here, realistically. So let's start prepping that. So this is gonna be ugly. Let's refine it. Power wire, thank you. I have a feeling this area is going to overheat very quickly. Okay. Look at all the water we have. Okay, getting things done though. Look at everybody go. The next thing I want to do is any peat that's picked up from these farms, I'd want to transfer up here now instead of dropping all the way down here as I'm currently doing. So I'd want to redirect this line up and drop it off over here. What does a auto sweeper cover? It can cover 3 but not 4. So I'll need 2 auto sweepers with the conveyor receptacle in the middle. Easy enough. How much peat? I should be storing up peat now. These peat burners don't have to run anymore since I have the geothermal down below. Still no plastic. Still no plastic. Understandably so. Alright. This is gonna be resin, a water bottle, and I forgot my vents. Pretty sure I said many cycles ago that I was gonna start refilling this liquid tank from other liquid sources, and I have not started doing that yet, so it's not great. Some water. Sweep only for now. Decisions. Okay. 2 deodorizers. Is that enough? Probably not. I also forgot the vents over here. I would normally build a water tank with airflow tiles down the sides, just so all of these, carbon dioxide, chlorine, everything can fall off the sides. The reason I'm not doing that is if polluted water gets in here and it's off-gassing, I want the air to pass around a deodorizer. So inside this area might be, have polluted oxygen or whatever, but I want to make sure anywhere outside does that, doesn't get carbon dioxide all over the place. So small, minor, probably insignificant thing, but yeah, I mean, doesn't hurt. That smart battery's finally charging. There's that polluted water I'm talking about. It is a very small amount, so yeah, it's off-gassing a little bit. So yeah, I mean, I just trying to capture as much polluted oxygen as I can. Now that this battery's full, I don't expect these peat generators to really turn on much at all, honestly. Which is good. We don't want them to turn on, so. Alright. Okay, we can probably... I could probably get rid of all this. Because this is connected to our geothermal at this point. So I shouldn't need dupes running on that anymore. I'm also going to get rid of this tank and just connect this line. I have plenty of free space, so I'm just gonna connect this line here and empty that little loop. Be able to clean up some piping here. Get back some materials. Get back some space as well. That's really what I'm interested in, is the space. These manual airlocks, I created these last episode, and it's to block the decor penalty from heavy watt wire. So between the two spaces, you see like the difference in decor. It's negative 185 here, it's negative 8 here. The solid manual airlock will block the, I guess, the transmission of the negative decor penalty. Okay. I need to finish out the bathroom eventually. Alright, we're getting resin in. Man, this is such a slow operation. I really do need to make this an automated process. I really do. It just sucks. So amber, I have to heat it over to over 95C, and then when you do, you get liquid resin out. You also get a better conversion. You get 80% out instead of 50% out, which is nice. So how can I automate that? I'm not gonna worry about it immediately. Okay, plastic's going. It's heating up the area. I'm probably gonna have to extend this cooling loop before long. How about down here? No pending deliveries. Yeah, because you don't have anything available. What I'm gonna do this more intelligently. So I'll just deconstruct that. I'll get 5 tons. That's great. But if you put a bottle filler next to it, they can pull out 200 kilogram bottles of resin. Okay, so now I'm doing that down here. It's gonna be heat. Plenty of heat. Oh man, it's already overheating. Just because it's in a carbon dioxide atmosphere, which is just horrible at thermals. Stop for now. And let's get temperature flips out of what? Sedimentary rock. How's this one going over here? This is probably warming up too. Not nearly as quickly though, since it's in a oxygen atmosphere. Oxygen will pull away the heat a lot faster than... Oh, okay, fair enough. It'll pull away the heat a lot faster than carbon dioxide will. Okay. We're gonna pull this across, go up, power, small power transformer, and we're gonna connect that line. That will power my northern base. I'll be able to destroy all that down there. Oh, hacked parties. 65% of the time, that's quite a bit. More than I thought they'd be active, but also why we designed it this way, so they can turn on and off as needed. We got the thermal barrier completed, which is nice to see. I didn't have to prioritize that either. I just kind of got it done. Okay. Now I can deconstruct this. Feels so good cleaning up after all the cycles of horrible mess that we had going on. Feels good to finally get some of these projects done. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Where's your poke shell? Well, whatever. And hopefully with the temp shift plates, polymer press won't warm up quite so quickly, which seems to not be the case. Okay, new idea. We are going to put some regular tiles underneath, because regular tiles will, some of the steam that will form will fall on the tiles and create little liquid pools, and that'll help transfer the thermals much better than any atmosphere ever will. Oh, I can print a regular duplicate if I want. Rowan is out automatically, he's anemic. I'm never going to take an anemic dupe. I don't really need any of these guys. Neither of them are very great. I'd really like a constructor type of dupe. Move the flocks up here for future. Alright, sweep commands probably won't get done anytime soon, but that is okay. Let's get this power network replaced as well. Maybe I just put a few transformers here. Let's just put like 3. And 4. Let's plan for expansion. Let's hope for the best, right? And then I'm going to want to start moving my power bank chargers up for convenience for the dupes, mostly. Oops. Let's see if my idea pans out here. Hopefully. It's not doing it yet. There we go. Okay, so that's what I was waiting for. When the bit of plastic is completed, it will drop out some steam. The steam will condense on these tiles, and then the heat between the machine and the water in the tiles and the surrounding area will transfer much better. Finally getting some plastic in. I should be able to build my 5th steam turbine down here, and then this geothermal will be formally completed. Okay. I want to start down here. These. Let's keep going down. I'm gonna power that stuff as well. Alright. It's not a major thing. I am running out of polluted dirt, so seacomb leaves are going to be a lot slower to grow. That's fine. We don't need the phyto oil for any crazy reason right now. So, I mean, we have a lot of back stock anyways. So, pretty much the only area we're getting polluted dirt from is water sieves. Or water sieves, sorry. From my normal duplicates using the bathroom. So, We will still get some. It's going to be pretty small amounts, so we're talking like 10 kilograms cycle type of small. Okay, let's get this connected, and then we can get rid of the batteries back here. I'm gonna need one more. Probably gonna need 2 more, but 1 more for now. This. What are microchips looking like? 125. I know I wanted more suit training for the +5 athletics and the exosuit durability reduction stuff. I am eventually going to be getting into exosuits. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, power, is this connected yet? Yes, it is. Okay. And now we can get rid of this. Alright. We are pretty much off wheels for the bionic duplicates. Finally. Only took 280 seconds. You know, no big deal. It's very quick. Alright, for oxygen, algae, we do want some oxygen up north a little bit. I think I'm gonna put it here. I don't have power. Well, yes I do. Of course I have power around. Silver Nature Reserve, bedrooms, washrooms. I need to bring the phyto oil up, so let me cut it there and let them use the rest of this. And I also need to have a gunk handling area as well. Actually, what I kind of want to do is bring this phyto oil to this wall. Like that. I know they can't reach all of this yet. They will be able to eventually. Okay, now we have more oxygen up here. So it shouldn't really matter where the bionics are, they'll be able to gulp down air if they need to. Alright, and now the Eco Bank chargers. Actually, don't want this liquid moving yet. I want them to continue using this washroom until they use all of the phyto oil that is still in the pipes. Next thing I gotta do is plumb up the sinks, which is a bit annoying. I have clean water down here. It's just kind of annoying for piping. I could bring the clean water up here and bring the polluted water back down into here. It's just kind of annoying for piping. It's easy to do. I guess that's just kind of what I'm gonna have to do. We can go 50-50 split out. Gunk out of here, and yeah, until I find something better to do with it, I'm just gonna be storing it in here and just deconstructing, reconstructing them every once in a while, and just get huge amounts of gunk, I suppose. Alright. I kinda want more plastic. I want to prioritize the plant pulverizer a bit. We low on iron? Sure, let's do 20 iron. Okay. I still need coolant for this. I'm thinking about using naphtha. We should have plastic, and we have 769 kilograms of plastic. I just need an area to heat this on. Which we do not have access to. I mean, magma, sure. I could do. That's a long way down, though. Really, really long way. Really, really, really long way. Jeez, what other liquids do I really even have access to? Can I just do liquid? Sure. Nuclear waste would actually... Oh no, nuclear waste freezes. Oh, I mean, I guess I'd be fine. Nah, nuclear waste has other issues for consideration. I'll cover that when I'm doing a nuclear generator. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up an actually not included wiki. Farming, don't really need a farmer. Don't really need that either. 6 gold. Jeez. Like crude oil, visco gel, petroleum, naphtha. Those are really, you know, the prime options. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for naphtha. So what we're gonna do, let's get some more naphtha. Stick. Jeez, where did this come from? It's all coming from up top. I'm surprised, it's probably just because there's so many bodies in here. But I'm surprised any of this brine ice is melting over here. Very, very surprising. And also annoying. Just because it spits out water everywhere. Now that we have more on the power grid, yeah, the steam turbines are going to be on longer and longer periods of time, which we have plenty of power available to us, but we are going to be draining it, faster. So, which is fine. It's what we expected and are working towards. Oh yeah. There's our more NAFTA at least. And we need to get it over here, so we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna do to the bottle filler. And yeah, with this resin bottle filler, we always have access to 200 kilograms of resin whenever we want it. And that will just allow us to continue our plastic production, which is nice. And this we want liquid NAFTA. So the Bionics will pick up the NAFTA and deliver it here, and then NAFTA available, so I can put it into the that's a cooling loop. Well, that cooling loop is very inconveniently placed. I'm going to cheat for a minute. No, I'm not. There's no liquid reservoir. I'm not going to cheat for a minute. Became kind of inconvenient, to be honest. Alright. I guess we're waiting for it to be delivered anyway, so it's going to be a minute. Yeah, keeping the bases decently chill. I guess it would have been easier if I just delivered some gunk, to be honest. But NAFTA is going to be better longer term. NAFTA has worse thermal conductivity than gunk, but it has a much higher specific heat capacity than gunk. So liquid NAFTA, just for demonstration, has specific heat capacity of 2.2-ish, but a thermal conductivity of 0.2. So that means it transfers its heat very poorly, but it can hold a lot of heat. Whereas gunk has a 1.2 specific heat capacity, but a 1.5 thermal conductivity. So it transfers its heat a lot better, but it can't hold as much. So they'll start delivering 200 kilograms at a time. And we deliver to the refinery. That means we can start refining some steel over on the normal duplicate side of the fence. Let's just do 20 as well. That will start turning this room into steam and work on starting up our steam turbine. Alright. Scalding. You're not scalding. It was most likely from this liquid NAFTA down here. It is toasty down here. I'm gonna increase this just a bit to 180. I'm probably just gonna leave it here permanently. At 180, the steam turbines will be able to work at their top efficiency. Well, it's technically 200, but just with the temperature variations of steam, like the thermal transfer of steam, depending on, I don't want to make the left side too hot and then just to get the right side to 200. So this is kind of my compromise. And you can sort of, if I go to a relative temperature of, I guess let's go like 170. You can see the left side is a lot warmer than the right side for the steam turbines. I didn't have a good place to do it, but ideally in the center of your steam room would be the most optimal place to have this contraption. But yeah, that's what it is. this this ice debris is still not melted yet, which is funny. It's only been in, you know, a 200-degree Celsius room for so many hours, so many cycles rather. Okay. Oh yeah, the gunk extractor is already working over here. That's cool. Alright, I drained the pipes over there, so I can start getting these online. Start deconstructing all this. Alright. I'll be able to clean up a lot of piping down here. I have water going here, polluted water coming out. Very good. Yeah, that's what I figured as much through or at the NAFTA. I'm gonna have to disable this because chip doesn't cooperate. Sorry, move here. Wait, no, you're supposed to disable it. Jeez. Chip took a bunch of damage when he didn't need to. Both chips did. Not the brightest creatures of the bunch. Okay, let's stop this. I don't need this anymore. Alright, and yeah, I should have some still right there. That is going to be introducing some heat into my my base, but that it's nothing that my cooling loops can't handle, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, no pending deliveries. Do you not have refined carbon potentially? Let's do 40 of those. Well, what are you waiting on? You're waiting on lime, carbon. Oh, you're waiting on iron. 250 iron. Okay. This side is pumping away at the iron. Well, okay, I need to move the power bank chargers up. I also want to make more eco power banks, probably quite a bit more, honestly. I'd rather have a big backstock of batteries than be running out.
Is you want to move 2 of you.
Finally ran out of clay. Okay, up to 37.5 tons of brine ice. Excellent. It's very good. Rexes are all still happy. Floxes are chilling. Dartles are happy. Okay, the guys in the top ranch aren't as happy. They don't have enough dew drippers to keep them properly fed, but oh well. It's not gonna be to our detriment too terribly much. More steel. And I'm still trying to think of how I'm making this power bank charger room. I'll be completely honest. Let's see. I want 10 bionics at the end of the day. That's gonna require. Is it just 5 power bank chargers running full time? Oh yeah, you see, even our peat generators are turning on from time to time. Let me copy these things over here. I realized I didn't do that. Okay. Actually, that's something I can do now. So instead of having this go down, it's going to go up now. Just drop it here. I'm going to need auto sweepers. Let's cover all 4. And for power, I'm just gonna use heavy watt wire. Okay, so that will be my peat automated. Peat delivery automated, that is. I want to move this hydrogen generator up as well. So let me cut the line right here. Use this backlog of hydrogen as we need to. And then I'll move it up and move the generator probably right over here. Okay, as far as a rec room is concerned, just recreational building, no machinery, decor. Okay. I don't really want to... Are these in... I don't know if liquid reservoirs count as... I don't think they do. As industrial machinery. No, they shouldn't. But it feels kind of tacky having a recreational room with liquid reservoirs chilling in the corner. It feels weird. Let's relocate that there. Okay. Very good, very good. Deconstruct all this. Okay. My idea was to have like the power bank chargers here and then the rec room right here. That's probably still what I'm gonna do. Furniture. What is our recreational furniture? We could do things like a jukebox. Try not have a lot of it unlocked yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have the majority of it unlocked. There's like arcade cabinet and stuff. Yeah, I guess there aren't a lot of options for furniture. I think I'm just gonna do a jukebox. It does require 960 watts, which is a lot. I want a water cooler here, and then just need some black granite, a couple of those, and I want a couple of plants. Make airplanes now. Diamonds. Sure, that would be good for now. I need a dedicated 960 watts, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So what I'm going to do is kind of rejig these around a little bit. I'm going to branch this one over. So once all the wires get built, I'm just going to cut the wire here. So this transformer will be over here, and then I'm going to need both a delivery and pickup. Oh no, is this... pretty sure conveyor loader is industrial machinery. It actually doesn't say it is. Okay, maybe it's not. We'll see. Once we create the room, we'll see. And then over here are going to be all my power bank chargers. Power. It's looking completely over it. So let's start with 5 and see if that's enough. Actually, I can start over here really and have any, because these buildings should require 0 dupe interaction to handle them. So I'm going to leave the space over here for any useful dupe activities. So we're gonna make sure we can grab all of them, have some overlap. Should be. And then we're gonna be. To cover all of this, so we're gonna have to lose a. Let's do decorations after I do the vital stuff here. Conveyor loader. I could do a vertical one. I still can't reach. Wait. Yes, I can. Loader back out. We can drop them off right here because I know both auto supers can reach that point. Now, if I need more power bank chargers, for instance, I can just add like up to 3 more over here, and I don't want to change anything. So go here. This can. Probably not the best stitches in there, but it's fine. I won't build that for now. Alright, and they have a bunch of stuff to do. Oh, actually, I don't want that. I don't want them to fill at the same rate. I want one to fill up before the other, so when I'm deconstructing one, there's still an entire tank available. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of plastic. We're getting a bunch of steam now, since we're doing a bunch of iron, predictably. The naphtha does sufficiently cool back down before it goes into the metal refinery, so that's great. I might consider building another steam turbine up here before it's much longer. My power banks, I am falling behind. I have 16 empty, 3 charged. That might just be because I've been creating a lot more, so I have a lot more empties to be charged. I don't know, definitely something I'm keeping an eye on though. 38 tons of brine ice. I'm going to soon start a delivery system down to probably just my liquid tank. And just let the liquid tank absorb the chill from the ice that I'm dropping in. I might have to start looping my cooling loop through my liquid tank as well. It'll have the added benefit of reducing how often this thermal octane has to run, which is saving me power down the road. So that will be pretty nice to have. Alright. I'm gonna probably start replacing these beds with comfy beds as well before too much longer. Right. Okay, now we're finally solidly in mid-game. 286 cycles later, we're in mid-game. To be fair, actually not included, it's a single-player game. You can play it at your own speed. I know I have a friend who will literally sit and redesign his base over and over again, and he won't even be out of mid-game. He'll be probably just about where we're at right now as far as progression, and he'll just keep rebuilding his base and like decorating with drywall and doing all the creature comforts for the duplicates, but never actually like progress beyond that. and that's completely fine. You know, you can play the game however you want, whatever is enjoyable for you. That is your prerogative. You can play that way. I'm not a speedrunner by any means, but yeah, I do tend to play, I guess, faster than a lot of people. It's probably a bad thing to say after this particular playthrough, because it it has not been a fast playthrough, admittedly. I need a decor item. Because these sculpting blocks aren't carved yet, they don't count as a decor item. So, geez, I don't actually really have room. So I gotta get these carved. Masterworks art. Let's make sure we create that. Let's stop those for now. Create that first, and then we can continue with the eco power banks. Okay, these are gonna be picking up empty. The empty will be transferred over and dropped off here. The auto swoopers will pick them up and put them in the power bank chargers to be charged. And then once they are charged, well, this isn't built yet, but once this is charged, the auto swoopers will pick it up and put it into this conveyor loader, which will transfer it back over to the rec room to be dropped off. The thought process is, when the dupes need a new battery, they'll go here into the rec room, spit out their old batteries, eat the new batteries, and then be on their way. So they won't have to go all the way to the bottom of the base, and they will get a nice, decor bonus from being in a nice, pretty rec room. It's not that pretty right now though, because these aren't carved, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Done with this yet? Okay. Who is gonna be my masterwork dupe? Could be Chip. Chip is looking like he has booster slots available. Is there any? No. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay. So Chip, you are. Sorry. You are the masterwork guy. So he eats it. I have to refresh this. Is this the wrong chip? This is this is the problem with having too many chips. You don't know who's who. Put on your hat. How about that? Wait, isn't there a masterwork hat? Wait, that's crazy. Why do they not have a hat for that? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm being confused here. I didn't really want to do that, to be honest. Now I've got to wait for him to spit it up. Okay, well, alright, so Chip, you trying to work on his priorities, but it's not that Chip, it's this Chip. So you can be decorating. So he should be going to carve this block. Okay, sure. Okay, and this is gonna be for charged eco power banks. And our dupes already manually delivered all of these, which is fine. The power draw on our network is probably pretty high right now, so I wouldn't be surprised to see these generators kicking in. Yep, that's not surprising at all to me. Oof, I forgot the bridge. Glad I looked. I was like, I'm surprised there's no extra P there. So that needs to go up. We still have some spare P down here, so these banks are still charging it and helping out, which is good. We have charged power banks down here. I might don't really have room, never mind. Now that... Oh, this is a... Good, okay. It is a rec room. Auto sweepers and conveyor loaders don't count as industrial buildings, so we do get the... There's no room bonus for a rec room. Similar to if you go to something like a banquet hall, you get a +6 morale. There's no room bonus per se, but the duplicates will search out a recreational room during their downtime. So as a bionic goes to the teal, these 6 slots here, they'll go to this rec room to relax, I guess. And during their downtime, that is when they do things like use a gunk extractor, use a lubrication station, and recharge their power banks. And gulp down air for that matter, so get some oxygen into their systems. So we're kind of centralizing all those operations to get them more efficient with their time. Okay. Now that that's done, I do want to... I'll just disable 2 of these. And I want to have all of the charged power banks up here. If I relocate, I think it's just going to relocate one at a time. And yeah, it's just going to move one at a time. I'm probably not going to do that. This is annoying. Okay, bionics are all caught up on tasks. They don't have a lot to do. So we can always do more iron and steel. Always need more of that. We can do some fossil. More lime. We can do more refined carbon. Look at all these items. Everything we get to do. Okay, good. Everything's getting carb. I want to make sure I have all of my statues in place, because I am gonna... Well, maybe I won't remove the masterwork booster. Maybe I'll just keep him with it. It does give him 2 athletics as well as the creativity bonus, so maybe I'll just keep it at that. Their one was barely running it off. Okay, I'm probably gonna start expanding the cooling loop. I'll probably have all of this kind of be a lower priority. I'm just gonna start back here, down through here. I'm making sure I am paying mind and not going through any natural tiles. I don't need to cool this too heavily, so I'm just gonna do something like that. And then once all this gets built, I'll just cut it here and connect these both up, and then just continue the loop, and then just deconstruct those pipes in the middle. So they'll do that. I already have a decent cooling loop around here. I do probably need to get it through the farm tiles sooner rather than later though, because this area down here is warming up. I also have the option of moving the farms up and trying to keep a lot of their work in this area. Again, keeping everything kind of contained just increases the efficiency of dupes working in general. And I do really want to get them into suits over on this side of the map. The bionics are less prone. Yeah, they're less prone to hostile environments than normal duplicates. Specifically the need to breathe. That's a big one. So I had the bionics working down here, and this was all like carbon dioxide, chlorine, all the way up until the ranch level. But they could work down here without an issue. Whereas normal duplicates, they'd be running back and forth, or with their oxygen masks on, they'd be better, but those have a limited oxygen supply as well. So getting them in suits, I'll be able to work in hostile environments much better. What I think I want to do. Okay, so I got pretty much the north side of the map cleaned up. I have a lot of stuff to clean up over here still. I should probably create a proper hospital. Like right here, I could do it. It doesn't have to be very big. We have 8 charged car banks. The idea is disabling them down here. Just through natural use, they'll be moved up. That's my thought process, at least. These guys are probably overcrowded because they have plenty of eggs chilling here. I forgot to take care of. I could probably sort it out with with auto sorts now. I don't need that last one actually. Same with over here. And vegetables. 2 pip eggs, it's always nice. Suit dig doctoring. Flatulent though, not great. Digging suit. Bonnie is actually a pretty good dupe. How's my food looking? My food's pretty much just stable. I do want to get into better food production for sure. Where's Bonnie? And schedule. Oh, I gotta move Chip. And Bonnie can actually stay on that schedule, I think. Sure. Yeah, having 2 duplicates on a schedule is fine. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, so stuff being made, why? Uh-oh. I'm glad I checked that. That was getting toasty. What does my automation look like? If it's above, geez, 180, let's turn on. Okay, so this is, well, I guess they're both turning on. Anyways, geez, that was toasty. Let's get another steam turbine built quickly. I definitely don't want these aqua tuners to overheat. They overheat at 325, so that was getting pretty close. This will also inject quite a bit of, not inject, create quite a bit of heat over here. But it is what it is, right? Okay, statues are being carved. Let's construct some beds, get comfy beds made. I think I don't have 1,500 kilograms of plastic there though. Sure. Let's match the other side. Just make sure those get done because I don't want people not having a place to sleep tonight. What do I have? 6, 7. Oh shoot, I have an 8th dupe, don't I? I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. I forgot. Let's deconstruct these as well. She's probably sleeping on the floor. I'm sad. Alright, temperature's coming down. And these over. And I'm out of plastic. Alright, that's fine. This whole area's gonna be getting toasty. I don't care about this area getting warm until it gets up to this point, and then I start caring quite a bit. But like I said, I think I'm gonna move the farm tiles up. I do have to watch food. Late game food. What am I thinking? What sort of seeds do I have available to me? Viagra, waterweed, megafrond. With megafrond, I could do sleet wheat. Frost buns, that is. I don't actually have any natural gas right now, though. I'd have to create some. Geez, not a lot of good options, honestly. Pike apples. You can create pike apple skewers. I think probably one of my better bets is just fish. If you go to consumables, you can see all of your food options and where they fall. So the leftmost is grizzly, or grizzly, which is a -1 food bonus, so it's actually negative morale. And then as you go right, they increase. So zeros, you get +1, +2, +3. And we do have we got spicy tofu through the printing pod. We can't make it. But yeah, like either cooked seafood or smoked fish are both +3 foods, which give 8 morale, which are pretty solid. Same with barbecue, plus 8 morale, which is nice. Same with jawbone fillet. Let's see what other foods we have available to us. we have... Excuse me. Do we need Paku anymore? Or did they all die? I think we have Paku over in some of these pools over here. I thought we did at least. Yeah, okay, so we have Paku. We could definitely start a Paku ranch. For fish. I'm trying to go for a good quality food, right? So a way you could do this is building or a way you can see is building. Oh, I don't have them unlocked. Building higher level electric grills, so ovens and stuff, and then you can kind of see what you have access to, what you can cook. The best food we can cook in just a regular electric grill is cooked seafood and barbecue, which is both plus 8 morale, which is definitely nice. It's not bad by any means. But when you get things like pepper bread or mixed berry pie, those are they're plus 5 foods, which is I think 10 morale. Oh, these are plus 3 with 8 morale. I forget the exact. Maybe it gives plus 12 morale, plus 14 even. Pretty good though. We don't have access to a lot of these. You know, a lot of these require like bristleberry, which we don't have a seed for. Nosh beans, we don't have a seed. Tonic root, we don't have shovels or anything. Pepper bread, we don't have Picha pepper nuts. Pincha pepper nut. Oh my god, I murdered that. All right, I think we might just make a pit stop at like cooked fish, and then go from there later. That way we'll be able to get off the sweat corn, or I mean, I guess we're making veggie poppers. To be fair, that should be. Geez, we don't even have a lot. That way we will reduce our peat requirement and I guess dirt requirement for the Mimika buds as well. So I need an area where I'm going to fish. I'm also debating destroying this biome, which is dropping everything down as well. Excuse me. Some people like to preserve biomes. I am not one such person. I like demolishing everything. That way I have all the open space I could ever want. We have a lot of seacomb leaves here. I do want to make sure I might leave this area intact because I don't want to lose this Paku accidentally. You know, if I drop him into a pool with a Jabo, for instance, like the Jabo just might eat the Paku. And I definitely do not want that. I'll probably create a Jabo ranch, or I'll create a Paku ranch for my dupe food, and then I'll probably siphon off some spare Paku for a Jabo ranch, just to get some rust, and with rust we can get iron ore out. So it's a sustainable source of iron ore, which is nice. So I think that sounds like a plan. Now where are we doing it? That is the question. I want to keep all this open for industrial. That's my bathrooms, obviously. I do want to remake all this. Probably just move it up, to be honest. This is my ranch. I could move my ranch. There is a bit of a ramp up time, obviously, growing of agros for my lumps. Thinking. Building the beds. We're just out of plastic at this point. Yeah. Let's make sure this is priority, just because I almost want to. I did increase this priority. I guess I think we're out of resin over on this side. Liquid, we're running pretty low as well. I think I might. Still pretty chill though, honestly. This loop is finished. Let us connect to it. Oh, is it not finished? Oh, no, it is. I just need to connect the other side. And then I can deconstruct this area through here. Alrighty. This will actually technically be warming up this pool for, well, nah, it's actually pretty even in temperature. Alright, we do see the polluted water off-gassing, but hopefully the deodorizers are doing their job and not letting any bit escape. I do want... Oh wait, actually... hospital requires a bathroom and a dining table. So I'm actually gonna use the water line I already have for this sink up here. I actually kind of want a sink as well. I mean, I'd have to be here. Hell, let's just move it one more. Oh, having a cot to the right of the sink seems dumb. Okay, I'm gonna be moving these lines. There's no way around it. Let's just cut this here and loop this back around. Make sure we don't get any more water. Okay. Nope. Don't do that. I'm gonna give me a minute to have all this water drain out, and then I'll redo this. Only 2 power banks here. I was hoping for more. I'm hoping they're not dropping. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Dropping their power banks outside of the room. That would be pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, they can drop them here. No, they can't. That's bad. Shoot. I can switch the order of these. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. And I think I'm also going to build a tile there to make sure they don't drop the batteries anywhere I don't want them to be. I guess that does fit right below. It's actually pretty nice. Alright. How's this water looking? Okay. It's looking pretty good. Okay. So I want a sink here. The toilet doesn't need to be right next to it. I'm going to have it right next to it, but it doesn't need to be. I don't want to connect that yet. Okay, so clean water, and then I'm going to have clean water go up. And I'm going to have... Oh my god, what is going on with the pipes? Okay, alright. Let's get that built and make sure it makes sense. Empties. Oh, I need power though. it's gonna work. Let's do this instead. So all of the outputs in my bathroom go into this bridge and then go out and over. I think that should work. Okay, and now I want triage cots, medical, triage cots. I don't have a doctor, so these two are kind of pointless. We're just gonna have triage cots for now. And I need a mess table. That will give me a hospital. Okay, what was I doing? Not deconstruct. Disable. I think I'm short power bank chargers up here. Everything is getting charged though. But we have two empties sitting here waiting. This chip is pretty great. The negatives I almost don't even care about. I don't have any cooking over on the right side of my base, and aside from like mimica buds, I don't have any agriculture either. So chip looks great. And let's make sure, oh my god, that's my fourth chip though. It's gonna drive me nuts. Construction, let's get some suit and engineering. And then I want him to have mechatronics and another construction when he gets more points in. I'm gonna have to move his schedule probably. Yep. Chip. And set some priorities. He is a build operator, so that's what I'm gonna have him do. Alright, now we're expanding our workforce. Right when everybody is kind of just chilling out and not working very hard anymore. This is a hospital now. What does a hospital give us? I think it just like kills germs. I don't think it really gives us much at all. And I want to make sure I reconnect this pipe. Alright, I am gonna disable this toilet, because if a bionic dupe goes to the toilet, it's gonna clog the toilet with gunk. And I don't want to deal with that, so. Okay. You can see what I was saying with the desalinator and water sieve is no matter what type of water comes through, only if it's a type of water that can be desalinated will it go through the desalinator. And then similar with the water sieve, only if it's a type of water that can be sieved will it go through the water sieve. Otherwise it just bypasses. So this polluted water blob bypassed the water sieve, and it will then get cleaned. Sorry, bypass the desalinator, and it will get cleaned in the water sieve. So just a quick demonstration there. Now that we have a mixed type of liquid in here. Okay. Alright. Everything should be disabled down here. I do want... Yeah, never mind. It's fine. Alright. Actually, before I do this, I want to work on atmospheres. Well, actually, I kind of want to. I need to work on power, really. I just don't have an immediate good solution to power over on this side. I guess geothermal wasn't an immediate solution by any means, but it was a solution. Okay, I am moving this industry up. I don't even need blast shots anymore. I could shoot down any meteors that hit my planet, but honestly, I don't really mind. Until I have a space program, hell, even when I have a space program, I just kind of don't care. Meteors on like your starting planet are not that bad. They're copper, iron, and gold, which all three do damage. Like they'll damage tiles and stuff, but they're just so infrequent that I just can't really be bothered to be concerned with it right now. So let's just deconstruct that. What is this doing? This is just doing biodiesel. Biodiesel. I'm trying to think if biodiesel has any other real uses. Not really. Well, not for our purposes at least. It has plenty of uses, sure, but okay, so we don't really need this either. So does that mean we need any of this stuff here? No. No, not really. Yep, let's just I want to make sure I don't hit that wire, right? But oh shoot, we are powering all this. That's easily remedied. Let's have 3 spaces. Oh, that's so brutal. What do I do with 3 spaces? Oh jeez. That will be powering that instead. And then I can deconstruct this. I want to make sure I don't destroy that pipe. Alright, getting back a bunch of materials. Still getting plastic. Probably getting pretty warm down here. It is. And yeah, this whole network is being part of that. So let's do this. And this. I might do something similar with solid doors over here. I haven't committed yet. Alright, do we have a normal duplicate who wants to be a decorator? Jeez, Gossman, you have four spare points. Do you want to be a decorator? Let's see if we have anyone else. I think it's gonna be Gossman though. Let's make it engineer, researcher, farmer rancher. Yep, it's Gossman. And you can make construction as well. Right, now make sure he has a priority. Yeah, okay. I already knew he was gonna be my decorator. I just forgot. So I'll go around and carve everything up. Make some nice paintings. Should have more plastic now. Now we have everything sorted for our 10 dupes per side. We're up to 8 dupes per side, so we're already getting pretty close. That actually reminds me we're missing a bed for a bionic that I didn't realize. eco power banks. We're running short on a bit. I can also put some crown molding up. I only have a single space above all this, so I can't do anything too fancy. In the bathroom. Oh no, never mind. I only have single tile there too. Shame. I wish I could copy paste this everywhere. Be faster for sure. I can also start putting drywall in as well. Jeez, I need a storage container just for snack fruits. I just want to get them. Well, can't I put them in here? What I'm going to do... No, it's probably under food. Let's put a refrigerator here, and have this be sweep only for snack fruits, just to get them. I have so many that I need to sweep up still that it's kind of annoying a little bit. Alright, cooling loop has been expanded. Temperature should be pretty stable. A bit of variety, but nothing that's gonna hurt anybody. Oh, it's actually a bit too warm for the mellow mallows. What do I have this set at? I have this set at 30. Let's do 28. It's minor, but hey, if we can get these plants growing again. It's mostly the heat bleeding through. So actually what I can do is put a... Hell, I probably only need one. Just put a couple radiant liquid pipes. That will help prevent the heat from bleeding over into my bedrooms. Alright. Beds are done. I don't even think I have enough potted plant flowers to occupy everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Sure, I at least want every bedroom to have one potted plant. But yeah, I mean, our decor is looking amazing now, which is great. And got the power over there. Destroyed the power network, which is fine. Got the power over here. I can destroy this now. And yep, that'll keep power out to all those areas. Okay. Looking a lot better. What is this? Phyto oil? Let's get some more low priority sweeps going on. What is this? Oxide? Oxide? Sure. Low priority sweeps for stuff. It's just to help prevent idle dupes. If I do ever have dupes without a job or without a task to do. What's this for? Oh, seacombs. And this is gonna be for snack fruit. Sweep only. Alright, we are down to kilograms of ice. Let's get ice plates. Alright, alright, alright. Plastic. They, oh yeah, I don't have amber over here. That's right. Let's make sure we have amber over here. That way I can be producing plastic on both sides. Building melted, so just chip plates, no big deal. Oof, that is cold water though. The cooling loop will slowly actually heat up the water, so it will be fine-ish. Man, I'm regretting making these out of regular tiles. I should have made them out of insulated. Jeez, that is negative 15 degrees. That is too cold. I overshot. You see the cold damage, the ice is melting over here. And that is a oversight. Alright, produce more heat, guys. Produce all the heat. What we do need to do is kind of cool right here as well. It's producing a lot of heat. Alright, so that'll cool down our base for sure. It's more than I wanted to. That's for sure. Yeah, we're getting just liquid water turning to ice and everything since it's so cold right here. And the liquid loop, it's just dropping a couple degrees, which isn't horrible. If this is 20 degrees over here, I'm pretty alright with that. And the steam turbines will warm up the water a little bit more. Well, the chill will just offset the polymer press, right? A lot of idles. Doing pretty well on eco power banks for sure. Everything's staying charged. They're actually not even being used. Echo is manually supplying power banks, just because they have nothing better to do. What I want to know is how much granite I actually have over here. Let's just put it on low priority 4. These are probably running very often. That's not surprising. I don't know where this water came from. Oh, probably here. We're just having brine ice melt, I'm sure. That's not surprising either. Okay. This can be constructed. I want these to be 90. I want them to be a very high priority. If you're injured, go heal. Let's build some statues. The reason I'm checking how much granite, well, twofold. I want to know how much granite I have on the right side of the map, and I was gonna start building drywall out of granite, but because of the 20% decor bonus. So I wanted to know how much I have, and it will allow me to quickly do all of this construction, since they only have to run here to get materials and run back and forth. Hospital should be nice and bright white. I also like my main corridors to be just white. I don't do any crazy designs or anything with them. The drywall is pretty nice too, because it hides like wires and stuff. Wires and pipes behind the scenes, which is nice. Look at that. So let's just do down to here for now. I'm gonna think about bedroom designs, which I'm horrible at. We can hire any type of duplicate right now. I'm actually probably falling behind on food, so I don't want to hire a normal duplicate, and for bionic I don't like the decreased athletics. That's a rough one, so I'm just gonna take the Evagro node. Okay, he's still doing pictures. Oh, these are too warm even. What is my set at 30? Let's do 28 as well. Just a bit colder. Let's do the same thing over here with the granite. Just here. We have still have a power shortage over here. It's not a huge deal. Like, it's not like the dupes are gonna stop functioning because they don't have power. But yeah, I mean, it will stop things like our water sieve and stuff from functioning properly. So it's still pretty warm down here, but not overheating. So I'm not concerned for now. All that granite real quick. I'm not surprised. Sorry, I'll do 20 tons. Brine ice, 40 tons. We used a bunch to melt a bunch of ice that made everything very cold. Jeez. We're probably gonna need a residual, like, heating solution. Honestly. That would be a liquid tepidizer would be make the most sense rather. So I got rid of this previously and now it's making a comeback. I'm gonna be pretty conservative when I'm coming to heating the water. I'm probably only going to heat it to 20 degrees or so, and then let the cooling loop pick up the rest of the chill up to, I guess, 28 degrees, so that this aqua tuner just works less, and I save some power. I mean, I'm going to be spending the power on the liquid tepidizer anyways, but just saving what I can. Hey, someone's actually using my jukebox. Wait, there's a buff for recently danced? Oh yeah, it's a +2 morale. Nice. Does that say that on the building? probably does, and it does, and I just wasn't paying attention. Plus 2 morale, gives the recreation for the dupe, which is nice. Alright. Action should be pretty good. Gas. Hopefully we're letting less and less chlorine escape. Just making sure we're not overpressuring these rooms or anything. Yeah, I think we're fine. Look at all these critters. That's crazy. They're not even cramped yet either, because their room includes the space, so it's still 14,000 tiles. So they're not even cramped. That's nice. Alright. This is cooling down slowly. Get some radiant pipes up here. Drywall doesn't give a lot of decor, being as it only affects the tile that it's currently on. There's no radius to it or anything. But yeah, I mean 12 decor is 12 decor, right? So not bad. Let's see, what I have a lot of different wallpapers for sure. Just gonna do a few different designs. Always like the wood paneling. I think it looks very, very 80s for sure. That was weird. Like, deselected what I was doing. And Bionics obviously have a lot more free time than my normal duplicates, which I kind of expect at this point in the game. Bionics skill up very well. They get a lot of extra like athletics just from the boosters, whereas it takes a long time for normal duplicates to skill up to that same level. Look at all the granite we have over here as well. Bathrooms. We can do black and white checkers. That's a bathroom thing, right? Dining hall. What inspires food? What inspires hunger? Doesn't like red and yellow. Doesn't that make people want to eat? I think that's the thing, right? McDonald's? Alright, let's let them do that. My friend would be proud of me. I'm finally including drywall in my base. But it does hide wires, which is... Oh no, it doesn't hide wires. I swear that's an option. I saw that somewhere. Whatever the case, doesn't matter. I mean, I have a lot of petal coloring. I should make a cool design. I'm not artistically inclined though. Alright, yeah, look. Solid green, baby. Okay, no, I need to get to more serious stuff. Yeah, ran out of granite over there. They filled that one back up though. How are the farms looking, temperature-wise? Okay. Temperatures look pretty stable and everything. I should put a couple radiant liquid pipes around. Plenty of feather fiber, 482, crazy amount by the way. Why is no amber being delivered here? This is sweep only. No? Oh, I've eaten through all that amber. Oof, I thought I had more than that. Is this at least? No, that's Phyto oil. Holy crap. Dang, we need more Laura plants for sure. That is not anywhere near enough plastic. I could take. Oh no, it's biodiesel. I could make biodiesel and wait, what am I thinking? Something converts to petroleum. Oh, it's gunk, duh. I could start converting my gunk to petroleum and then running the petroleum through the polymer press, right? Plastic polymer, yeah, okay. Run petroleum through the polymer presses as well. What would that get me? Oh, it's like a 92% conversion rate. Okay, so it's really good. So I'd have like 18 tons of petroleum. I mean, that'd give me, this is very rough math, but that'd give me like 15 tons of plastic, which feels a lot better than 1.6 tons. But it's also not a lot in the grand scheme of things, which is crazy to say. Send green signal if below 20 degrees. Not submerged in liquid. I need more liquid here. Shoot. Can't turn this back on. Probably need to turn this back on since these are all water. Okay. Well, need more bright ice. I need more bright ice. It is what it is, right? It's still so chill. I mean, once all these start melting, though, I gotta turn off this pump again, or else I will start freezing water, which I don't want to do. Oh, of course, we have to empty it. That's great. Yes. It's cold, I know. Let's cut that for now. This is working, so I am warming up the water very quickly. I'm using a crap load of power to do it, but I need this to be a more reasonable temperature. The negative 15 was just too warm. Alright. I wanted to do suits. I could just dig over here and just drop everything down now into about this level before I start getting into suits. This is super cold. -90. What is this? Chlorine. I could. What temperature is this? 60 degree though. I could always cool down. I could grow megafrons, and this gives me megafron grains, 4 units per cycle, which is actually really nice. It consumes a lot of chlorine though. That's the flip side of it. But how many do I have here? Oh, so many. 432, 324. Oh, that's actually really nice. It's a sterile atmosphere as well because it's in chlorine. So they're deep frozen. They're just chilling. Anyways, where was I going with that? Because megafron grain can give you, well, souffle pancakes if I had eggs. I don't really have eggs right now. Or just frost buns. I mean, frost buns are still a decent food source. Fish taco. Shellfish tempura. I need tallow though, which is biodiesel actually. So I could get plenty of tallow. I don't have a lot of raw sea fish, or raw shellfish rather. I do have pacu fillets though. So fish tacos are an option to get a +4 food, which would be pretty nice. Also do pepper bread. We don't have pinch of pepper nuts, so we don't have grub fruit or gristleberries, so we can't do this. We do have pike apples though. Oh, we could do berry sludge as well. Berry sludge has the added benefit of it never spoils. Even if it's, it doesn't have to be deep frozen or anything. It just never spoils, which is really nice. It can get germy, so you could get like food poisoning off of it, but at least you won't have big batches of food expiring on you. So what is that? A +3, +4. I think I'm gonna go fish taco. I've never done fish tacos before. I think it's gonna be a cool little challenge. Tallow 80 degrees, biodiesel -10. So I have to cool this down to -10, which is fine because I'm gonna have to cool down the area for megafrons anyways. So I mean, if I'm cooling it, I can just slow drip in biodiesel and get tallow out. So that will give me the megafron grain, that'll give me the tallow, and then the fish. I was gonna create a pacu farm anyways, so got a little pacu fry right there. I think I have one here. I'm sure I have other pacu on the map. I just have to find them. Really is the big thing. Okay, so in order to get the chlorine, I'm going to use this chlorine gas vent. I need to get down there and analyze it, see how much I'm going to, like how much average chlorine gas it produces. Megafrons consume 90 grams per second, which is quite a bit. I set it up here. Yeah, it's 54 kilograms per cycle, so that's quite a bit. I could also pump this out and filter it and put it in there as well. I probably will do that as well, just to clean up my base more than anything. But before I do that, jeez, I gotta dig down quite a ways. I was gonna start digging up all this map and dropping it down. That way I'll have all this room for activities. And when I say activities, I mean make use of this thermal aqua tuner, and I'll have like a cold area. I don't know where yet, but I'll have a cold area that will have my megafrons and my tallow, and then I'll have a warmer area with Paku Fry. I mean warmer, just general room temperature really, for my Paku to give me my Paku fillets. Okay. Let's get to it. I think I'm just gonna dig all the way down to about this level, and all the way up to just below that. I don't want to disturb that pool yet. So let's do that. Let's give you melted. Oh, yeah. I thought they all melted already. It is warming up. Yeah, it's 10 degrees. Okay, I can plug this back in. I just needed to make sure the water wasn't gonna freeze going through the desalinator or anything. I earned a skill point. What was she doing? Oh, building digging. Yeah, I do have a cook. Okay. I think I just go carrying. All right, now get to it. Let's just build a ladder across here. I'm trying to make sure they don't trap themselves inadvertently. That's really what I am doing right now. I'm trying to do two things. I'm trying to minimize the time they're standing in water or an otherwise hostile environment they can't breathe, and minimizing the chance that they get trapped. Where are you bringing this? Oh, okay, sure. Oh my god, I'm almost out of water. And when I say I'm almost out of water, I don't actually mean I'm almost out of water. I just mean I'm not replenishing this with water. Alright. Oh, let's get some bathroom drywall. These guys as well. And rec room stuff. I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, getting quite a bit of steel over here, which is nice. Six, seven. I'm gonna have bleach stone off gassing, which is Unfortunate. I'll get it swept up in decently short order though. Actually want I mean, I do have a place for a bleach zone, which is no longer submerged. My bad. Let's make sure these get prioritized. I already have enough chlorine down here that I don't want. Pipe blocked. Why is pipe blocked? Whoops. That is my mistake. I destroyed that quite a while ago, actually. Okay, I'm still going out. Jeez, it's pumping a lot. Surprise. Yeah, I have plenty of oxygen generation, it's just not flowing properly. So, we can just get some mesh tiles. Help give more room for everything to flow. So both carbon dioxide and oxygen and chlorine can move up and down a little bit easier. Okay, that's flowing now. Okay, this will take them a minute to dig out. I'm not going to dig all the way to space. I'm going to leave some biome left to kind of protect us from meteors. I am kind of paying attention to this, make sure the meteors don't smash through. Over here we have plenty of protection as well, except perhaps right here even. I'll pay attention to it, make sure we don't have like a breach into space or anything. And that looks pretty tacky. Oh well. Okay, a lot of these, well, not really. I want to have a storage bin, and I'm just going to sweep up the charged power banks, and then they'll get picked up into the conveyor loader. Let's do sweep only, and let's sweep down here. Okay, and dig, dig, dig. This entire area cleared out. To continue going down. We'll also get access to a lot more resources, which is nice. I'm probably gonna leave it about at this level for now. I'm not gonna go too much deeper. I do need, yeah, I do have action down here. I need to uncork this and analyze it as a decently high priority. It is an active vent. You can tell by it says overpressure. So it is going to start spewing out chlorine gas, which is unfortunate. Actually, wait, before I do this, let's get a lot of this dug out. I don't want to I don't want to cover this. I don't want to cover this area in chlorine gas, and I also want to build. I want to tame the geyser first, or as much as I can. Right, I can't fully tame it, but as much as I can, so that when I do uncork it, I can just quickly analyze it and then close it off. Where'd all my dupes go? They all went to sleep or something. Jeez. And let's sweep this. What am I using water for? Research. What else? Oh, making phyto oil. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet here. I want this refilled at least to a serviceable level. So let's go across here. It's driving me nuts seeing it so low, and I don't have any real way to replenish it, so it's driving me nuts. So let's do this as a priority. That way I'll always have 2 tiles of depth of water, and any bleach stone I sweep up will not off gas, as they all get major irritation because they're working in a nice chlorine filled environment. Yeah, I did a lot of redesign on my bionic side. I need to do that. I mean, I did do some. I cleaned up this area and everything like that, but I want to do a better liquid tank. I want to redo this entire middle area as well. I need to re-enable my rad bolt generator and get this going. Okay. Jeez, I thought I accidentally overlapped a bunch of power networks there. I need power here. I guess I don't need power there. I want power there. Start deconstructing all this stuff as well. I started deconstructing everything and then I didn't really finish. So let's do better. Do better. Let's deconstruct this. Alright. Dig, dig, dig. Build. Bleach stone, spewing chlorine everywhere. I'll get it swept. I'll get it swept. I sort of promised. As it's draining, unfortunate. Start doing over here as well. Releasing some nits as well, which isn't great, but it's manageable. I'll probably end up killing a lot of them off. Nits are great for lure plants, to feed lure plants, because nits don't require any materials to grow, essentially. Whereas like these mimikas, I'm paying a dirt cost to get these to get these mimikas constantly growing for the lure plants. So there is a cost to this farm. You can do a quote-unquote free farm. It takes quite a bit of tinkering and automation though. I've done it in the past. It worked really well. But it requires a lot of automation, requires a lot of materials, requires a lot of micromanaging to start it up. Once it's started, it's great. You pretty much just get free amber out every however long these take to grow, 12 cycles. But yeah, I mean it has a long startup time. The good thing about it though is it is like infinitely expandable. So you can realistically get as much amber as you have the desire to build to. Why are there so many lumps in here? There should only be 3. What's going on here? That's why they're starving. They're fighting over food. Who is the unlucky one? Who is starving the most? You're the unlucky one. I'm sorry. I wonder why all my tough meat's going over here. I know I have llamas dying. Unsure. Okay. Why do you have a gas mask on? What did I mess up here? Oh yeah, I guess you can get down and around. That's a bit annoying. I can't believe you made that truck though. It's such a weird path. I don't want them doing that, what they just did. How do I prevent that without inconveniencing myself a bunch? I'm gonna deconstruct those two. I don't think they won't be able to get down this ladder shaft, so they won't be able to go over here. They can still go that way though. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. Alright, I'm getting water out. What I mentioned like many episodes ago, this polluted water, has food poisoning germs in it. Even when it goes to a water sieve, it still doesn't remove the germs from it. So I knew I was gonna get polluted or food poisoning germs over here. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Food poisoning is not a real bad disease. It makes them take longer to go to the bathroom and stuff like that, but it's not bad. The only I kind of wish diseases were worse in Oni. They're very much ignorable, except for zombie spores. Everything else like slime lung, food poisoning, even like hypothermia and toasty. Okay, they give you like hypothermia and toasty are kind of the worst ones because they give you an athletics debuff. Whereas everything else, it's like, oh, it makes you sneezy. So the dupe will be running and stop to sneeze for like a second every 20 seconds. Like it's not, it is a debuff obviously, but it's not like bad. It's just kind of a thing. Okay, great. I swept all these. I should have no more power banks down here. I don't think I have any down here. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm just gonna drop them and deconstruct. That way this auto sweep will pick them up and move them back over here. So, in theory, all of my power banks should be in this area right here. That's the thought at least. So our bionics don't have to go all the way down here anymore. Alright. Okay. I should really put the last auto sweeper all the way down here, but actually I can. I have the nickel. Just feels kind of bad to be honest. Lag, jeez. Okay, power. Alright. I'm surprised they're not knocking this out faster, to be honest. Thought my dupes were good at this point. Four to 5 kilowatts. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. These are probably running, yeah, 100% of the time. No, 74. The last 5 cycles. Still getting water down here. And that's just melting biomes at this point, I think. Yeah. So, not ideal, but because the location of the standing water, I'm less concerned about it. All right. Where is this? Oh, just on the right side. Okay. I'll keep that there. Okay. All right. I am going to have to be aware. I'm probably going to get mixed waters. This won't be a wholly polluted water tank anymore, so I have to be careful with the filtering of this water. Or what I can do is very quickly build some insulated tiles around here. Yeah, they can get down. Let's make this a priority. I think they can reach them all. Yeah, they should be able to. Alright, while they are digging, I'm going to use the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate all the lurkers right now. If you guys could do me a huge favor and drop a follow if you're enjoying the content. I am working towards the 25 followers for affiliate for Twitch. No pressure. If you want to, it'd be great. If not, thanks for sticking around. I don't want to work on drywall yet, just because I want them focused on digging activities. I think I'm just gonna, just start bulldozing everything. I got enough of the ladders in place where hopefully dukes don't trap themselves. Knock on wood. Alright, that'll look much better. Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't catch any of it. Salt water is heavier than polluted water. It won't interfere with our pump. I do need to create a tank for this polluted water. Yeah, I don't want it, I don't want it to get contaminated. It can do some damage to our spawn, and it won't be like a crazy bad issue, but it will be annoying. I'll have to go fix it and stuff. So I am trying to prevent that if at all possible. Everybody's working hard. How's the chlorine looking? Yeah, not great, but thankfully we're working in a pretty favorable environment, so our dupes aren't being too inconvenienced with stuff like yucky lungs and stuff like that. At least they can breathe. They don't have to run 1,000 tiles to breathe or anything, so doing pretty good. I'm probably gonna have to put some deodorizers and stuff, but I'm hoping a lot of the bad air will just fall down and get dealt with down here. That's the hope, at least. Let's see if that actually happens. Alright, well, we'll have a lot of room after we get all this dug out. How many fish do I need? And then I also want a... Oh, okay, I can actually... This will be good. I need, as I mentioned earlier, I need a cold area to grow some megafrons. So, I don't even know the temperature range of megafrons, I just know it needs to be cold. -45 to -15. So I need a cold area, right? Along with the tallow. So, along with the cold area, I am going to create a deep freezer. My food storage up until now has just been sitting in a ration box. It is in a pit of carbon dioxide and, well, chlorine right now, funny enough. So it is sterile. You can hover over like sweat corn, for instance. So it is sterile. It's in a sterile atmosphere, but it's unrefrigerated. And if you hover over the freshness, it'll actually show you how quickly the sweat corn will expire. So 4% a cycle, so 100 divided by 4, math, what is that, 25? So in 25 cycles, the sweat corn will, it'll literally, it'll turn into a rot pile. So we have rotten veggie poppers here. So that's essentially just wasted food. You want to prevent that as much as reasonably possible. That's why just minimally I put it in a sterile environment. But what's better is a sterile environment and refrigerated. So I could have a refrigerator down here and refrigerate it. I believe that -4% would drop to -2%. I think it might be -3%. I don't know. But if it's deep frozen and in a sterile atmosphere, it will never go bad. It'll stay fresh forever. So since we're gonna have a cold cooling loop, like a -20, -30 degree cooling loop, we can also use that cooling loop to deep freeze our food. So that's what we're gonna do. Don't need a rancher. Don't really need a farmer. You don't need to ranch Pakus. You just need to feed them food, and they'll tame themselves. So the only thing we would be, well, we wouldn't be ranching anything. We have the lums to ranch, but that's it. So we already have a rancher, we don't need a second one. For a farmer, we do need to farm the megafrons. But it just isn't, we're only gonna have like 3 megafrons. We're not gonna have a lot. So I don't really think we need a farmer either. We'll just pass for now. Not that those dupes were bad necessarily, but I just think we don't need them for now. You know, with 8 of you running around, I figure you need to be quicker at digging. Oh, that's a nit flop. I was like, what's flopping around right there? It's a mosquito out of water. We should kill it. Mosquitoes bring bad diseases everywhere. They should be eliminated. So I think I'm gonna have my cold farms right here. I'll have my deep freezer. Where's my kitchen? Over here. I kind of want my deep freezer down here, but that means the cooling loop has to be a lot longer to get around everywhere. But I also don't want dupes running back and forth across here because the decor bonus is really bad. So I would much rather have them down here. What I might do is move the move the mess hall to like this area, for instance, and then have the kitchen, the kitchen right next to it over here. Or I could even do a level up, really. Nothing stopping me from doing that. But I guess I kind of wanted to save this area for industrial, because I know I'm gonna have more industry than just these, so. I could either do down here and just have the kitchen. Just have the kitchen right here with the deep freezer. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. And then maybe I have the farm directly over here. Maybe. Let's get everything dug out. Then we'll make decisions. Charged. Yeah, it's looking a lot nicer. Where do we get our cobalt ore from? I don't know, it came from somewhere over here. I thought it was just gold here. Must have not been paying attention. Okay, well, it is what it is. Alright, what I could do... That's too small though. Let's cancel these. Let's build this. I'm building a poor man's liquid lock. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's just do that one for now. I don't want to trap a dupe or anything. I do dislike having mixed liquid pools. It's just, it's kind of messy doing it this way. I still about need more water in here. I said I was gonna automate this, didn't I? A long time ago? I haven't yet. One of my concerns is if I take brine ice on a rail and run it through my base, it could just melt when it's traversing through my base because it's not thermally isolated. So yeah, I mean, I don't want just brine ice melting and just falling down here or wherever. That would be unfortunate. Alright, getting quite a bit dug out. I think I only have like 2 diggers. Oh no, I have at least 3 who can do super hard digging, which is a 2-star material. I also need to get all these fossils excavated. excavated. Jeez, excavated. You need to be like standing on a tile, like right next to it or something. I think that'll allow me to excavate it. Let's see. Do we get? Yeah, we got Aaron. Awesome. Let's go down here. These give you just fossil, like 750 kilograms of fossil, which is really nice. Oh no, 1500 kilograms even. And then you just turn that to lime, and then that turns into steel, right? So that's why they are good. Alright. No amber. I can't believe we're out of amber. That's crazy. I thought I had so much laying around. I didn't think we'd be running out anytime soon. Don't harvest this. Cold from this cold biome is finally kind of failing us after 300 cycles. It's finally coming to an end. Doesn't help that I'm digging a bunch of it up, but yeah. Let's see what's our enriched uranium at. 1100. Okay, not horrible. 2k, 650. Okay. I gotta make sure these don't get flooded. There is a small possibility that happens, but there's such small amounts of liquids that we're fine for now. Okay, keep digging. So it's just more decayed food. At least this is finally filling back up to a respectable level. Too bad it is full of germs. There are ways to get rid of germs if you want. What you can do is put the water into a liquid reservoir and have chlorine surround the liquid reservoir. So like right here would be a pretty good spot. Because all of the tiles are chlorine, so that the germs would die off in this liquid reservoir. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it, which is I do have uranium ore, which is a bit funny, using funny kind of loosely, is using a uranium ore manual airlock. You could also do a mechanized airlock as well. Doesn't matter. Manual airlock requires less ore to actually do this. And when you do this, this door will actually emit radiation, and the radiation will slowly kill off the food poisoning round. The third way to do it is with the Weezeworts. Weezeworts emit radiation around them, and radiation will kill the germs. So this emits a small amount of radiation, not a lot really, 21 rads per cycle. But if we go to the germ overlay and look at the water, where do we see this? Yeah. If you go to the surface germs, we see a negative change rate and half-life. And then you can even see the food poisoning germs decrease. So 1.8 million, and now we're sub 1.7. And we're constantly pumping in food poisoning germs. So it's kind of, the radiation is fighting against the germs being pumped in. Let's go ahead and plant a wheezewort. Do we have a wheezewort over here? We do not. Let's take a seed, relocate here, just so we have access to it. And then this wheezewort should, it emits a lot more radiation, so it should kill off the germs a lot faster. So those are kind of 3 ways you can deal with food poisoning germs. You can kind of take your pick, whatever you have access to. And then once this gets fertilized, if you look at the radiation, you're getting like 150 rads in these tiles, for instance. You can have multiple wheezworts as well to just give you more radiation. And then if we, let's kill the input for a second. Now if you look at the water and go to the germs, you see you have negative 485 per second, and you can see the 1.9, 1.8, and it has like 4.5 cycles of half-life for the germs. So this will eventually kill it out, or kill the food poisoning germs. It's not an instant solution. The liquid reservoir in chlorine kills them a lot faster than a solution like this. But the annoying thing with using liquid reservoirs, for example, is when you have the water come in and then out, for instance, so germy water comes in from the left and clean water comes in out from the right. The issue is you need the water sitting. Like you can't have new water coming in all the time, because as we saw there, if new water constantly comes in, you constantly have food poisoning germs being added to what you're trying to sterilize. So that's kind of the annoying thing with a chlorine room setup, is you need the water sitting in the liquid reservoirs. If the water is in the pipes, it's not getting sanitized. So usually you have like a feedback loop that goes back to the beginning with like a germ sensor, like a what's in the way, with a germ sensor. And essentially, if you detect germs, you turn off the shutoff so it doesn't go out to your clean area. It loops back around, blah blah blah. So I've done decontamination things like in the past, and honestly, it's just not worth the effort of setting them up, because food poisoning just doesn't matter that much. Doing more of a passive solution like this, while it's not nearly as good, it's a lot easier to set up and maintain. Like literally with the manual airlock, you never have to, once it's built, you don't have to do anything ever again. It's just slowly killing germs. And yeah, I mean, it's just, we'll leave these 2 as is. I still want to feed water in, so I'm adding food poisoning, I know. But I will leave this as is, and we'll come back and see kind of how it is. We're at 1.8 million germs right now, so we'll kind of see where it goes from here. The 2 dupes on the right I'm not taking because of decreased athletics. Ranch dig decorator, we don't need the decorator, and we don't need the ranching. That's kind of a bummer. So we'll take the mushrooms and add them to our ration box. Dig faster. I'm surprised they're not done. They like started really quickly and then they started being really slow about it. I'm disappointed. There's only a few people who can dig obsidian though, so they had to get around to it. Germs. Yeah, it's fighting with the water coming in, so it's gonna be slow going for sure until this fully backs up, and then it will be a bit better. Did I kill? Okay, good. This area is really cold. Negative ADC. It's freezing. The carbon dioxide is falling down, and yeah. Can't mop those house. That's unfortunate. Let's get some low priority sweeps. Just for any debris, especially off-gassing debris, I want to sweep up. Alright, we can start beginning our plans. Wow, that is a weird statement. We can start planning our build. That is a lot more correct. And see where we land. Plenty of power banks. Let's create more. I've never messed around with Flatos. I heard they're too slow for what they are worth. Yeah, this entire area is pretty decently chill. I don't really have that much heat generation in this area, to be completely honest. Honestly, you can do fossil line forever now, because I am kind of just caught up on tasks, so I don't mind them doing that consistently. Do always want more steel. And I need to get power down here. What I think I do is just something like this. Since the power spine's already coming through this area, I can kind of cheat and get away with this. I normally wouldn't want to do this, but oh my god, horrible. But I am fine with it for now. Okay, that'll give us power here. That means we can replant these weeseworts. Don't build that wire. Some low-priority sweeps. Get this cleaned up. So I kind of want to complete my flooring here, along with some low-priority sweeps. This is water. Alright, things looking pretty good. Alright, move these a bit higher priority sweeps. Just want to get that stuff cleaned up. Okay. Alright, where are things going? And how many megaphons do I need to analyze this geyser, honestly, down here. This is going to tell me how many megafrons I can support, and then that's how big I'll have to build my farm, essentially. So I kind of want this to be a priority, guys. I appreciate all the digging that's going on right here, but yeah. These poor guys, they're so angry. They're like, man, just walking through a lake. Actually, well, this is why I have the action diffuser here, is so they have an oxygen pocket. I did this forever ago, and it was on purpose, just so they don't suffocate on me. Oh. Well, crap. I messed up. So now I have a bunch of salt water. So now I need to handle salt water. That was unintentional and a bit sad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop this water, because we can. And we're gonna put a desalinator right here. That's what we're gonna do. This power line has too much water on, too much wattage on it. Let's see how the churn is doing here. Yeah, so we're down to 500,000. We started at 1.8, down to 500,000. Over here, we actually have more. The door just doesn't have a lot of radiation, to be honest. So the majority of it is being killed off on the left side. Getting radiation again. Shoot. Yeah, might as well drop water here too. This water tank's already a mess anyway, so a little bit of water's not gonna hurt. Okay, I have radiation research coming in, so I had to make sure I'm researching stuff, essentially. Actually, what I can do is put a bit of automation on this as well. In the material study terminal, the top right, you have a output. This will send a green signal if the red bolt storage is full. So we want, if it's not full, let's do this a little bit more cleanly. If it's not full, to turn on the red bolt generator. So that way, once, like if I forget to queue up a research and we're not using it at all, this red bolt generator will at least turn off. Where the hell did that water come from? What is that? Okay, that's annoying. I mean, I don't mind the water spilling all over the place, but I don't know how a carbon dioxide bubble formed. Well, it is what it is. Alright, dig, sweep. I kind of want to prioritize everything here, guys. Oh, I needed to do this as well. Probably, yeah, we're about out of water even. What am I doing? Fine. Alright, so water is going to come into the desalinator first, and then up to the water. Sorry, water sieve after. I need power over here. I think I might just use this power over here. It's a bit poor. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, analyzing. So this is 60-degree chlorine. It's not too hot. But yeah, there is a temperature. Now that I kind of screwed up this water tank, I think I'm just gonna start draining this water. That was unintentional, but now that I've already screwed it up, might as well just keep it going. Well, now the oops, any chance I can miss. Now that I'm not adding polluted water, not adding germy water, theoretically the germ should be, well, not really. We're back up to 1.1 million. Jeez, that's bad. Okay. That's what it is. It's just a slow process. You know, we're not going to get there all in one day. Bonnie, you are slow. You should not be doing this. This is a poor idea for you. And how did... Oh, dang it. Bonnie has, like, eye irritation, stopping wet, wearing a mask, so their athletics is just horrible. -2, -2, -5, just really bad. All for 680 kilograms of obsidian. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Should be able to plug this back in now. See, the salt water is what I wanted to avoid getting into my spawn. It'd be really, really bad. Okay. Spawn will be up and running shortly. Why does this have no power? Because this has no power. Dupes, you're my backup power though. You can't neglect your duties. The issue is I have them all like prioritized running around, analyzing and building and blah blah blah, so that's why they are not doing what I want them to do necessarily. Research done. What did I get? Shipping stuff? Sure. Next research. I don't know if there's anything I really want or need. Some of these are pretty nice to have. Critter condo, which I said a million years ago I was gonna get. I don't really need though. All my ranches are pretty stable. I will need the deep fryer though. That's how I'm gonna make my. Was I gonna make deep fried fish? Deep fried something. Deep fry. It was in the deep fryer. What was it? Oh, fish tacos. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make some fish tacos, so I need the deep fryer. Make sure I mop up this polluted water before I close this up, or else I'm gonna get off-gassed polluted oxygen. So gotta pay attention to that. chill. So chilly. How close are you? You've got to be almost done with this, right? There's usually a progress bar. It's graphically kind of glitching out on me, though. So I'm not seeing it. Alright, alright. I need to start building my ranches and everything. I want to get the digging done, though. Well, I am going to need the farm to be thermally insulated. So let's start building my insulation. Do I want a double liquid lock or not? That is the question. And it's going to be a chlorine environment, so I kind of want them in atmo suits doing this. So maybe I have like an atmo suit checkpoint here or something. And then, yeah, it'll be just like a small atmo suit checkpoint, and I'll just service this area. Because it'll be cold and it'll be chlorine, so I don't want them to be sopping wet, hypothermia, major eye irritation, right? I don't want all of that happening. So I'll probably have an atmo suit checkpoint here. Tending the Pakus and stuff, you can do all that in normal environments though, so that's not a concern. Are you done yet? Oh, you're supposed to be pretty good at science here. What's going on? 17 science. How is this not done yet? That's crazy. Very crazy. It's not done yet. I should probably make it the farm that is 96 tiles, just in case I want to use a farm station in the future. So if I have it 4 high, I don't even need it that big. I need it about this big. And then I can have a liquid lockup right here, which is great. Please, auto, please finish this. I need you to finish this. Let's build a pump. Let's build... this is 60 degrees. I mean, I don't need insulated pipes, but I'm going to have insulated pipes. Also, I am going to use conductive wire, just because when I eventually upgrade my power network, I don't want to break into here and try to upgrade wiring and everything like that. So I'm just doing it now, and I want that sensor. So there's progress. I'm 80% done or so. The reason I want an ammo sensor in here is once you get down to like micrograms of chlorine, it's just not power efficient to even pump it out anymore. You know, just wait till the next eruption. I don't want to pump it out to a vacuum or anything crazy like that. So yeah, just leave it kind of as is. Call it good. Here, let's do this. So where's 96 is? Probably should do a double liquid lock. That actually fits very nicely. So let's just cancel these for now, just so they don't have to hop up and down, up and down, up and down, or anything. Sure, I might as well just analyze this as well. It's part of a quest around the map, excavating all of the fossils, and then you get access to the ancient specimen, which, so long as you supply diamond, you get fossil out. Now this is 2,000 kilograms of fossil. Nice. Alright, almost done, guys. Come on, let's hurry it up here. A bunch of dupes laying down on the job. No, I'm kidding. They're great, I promise. Locked. Okay. So we'll slowly eat up the salt water. I'm not concerned about it anymore. So we should have chlorine gas in here, sure. On this pipe, insulated pipe, I am going to have a filter. I think I have access to the filter. Sure, gas filter. And I'll filter out the chlorine for a period of time until I pump out all of the other gases, fluid oxygen, carbon dioxide. And once it's purely chlorine, I can remove the gas vents from that point forward. Alright, build. Okay, now underneath this, I want to build my fish farm. Haku. What do they need? They need eight cells apiece. So what I think I'm gonna do is, and this is unlike other animals. This 8 cells is 8 cells of water. So that's 8,000 kilograms of water. So that's pretty big. So I'm probably gonna have. It doesn't divide very evenly. I might as well just have 16, and then have 2 Paco per. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have 4x4 pools of water, and I'll probably have like 4 tanks. I forget the math on these. Pacos breed really quick when they're fed. Oh, and I get polluted dirt out of it, which is nice. I can feed the polluted dirt to my seacombs, which is nice. I can also feed them seacomb leaves as well, which is cool. I'm probably going to be feeding them seeds, so like sweat corn seeds. I have a crap load of them because I've just been farming these for such a long time. So essentially what you do with Pacu is you feed them algae until they're tame, because them eating algae is what tames them, instead of like usually you'd have a grooming station and somebody has to groom an animal for it to slowly become tame. Pacos, when they eat algae, they become tame. Once they're tame, then you can feed them like seeds or whatever, right? So I'm probably going to feed them sweat corn seeds because I have a lot of them. And then what I was looking for was, they live for 25 cycles, give me 1,000 kilocalories. I guess that's really all I need to know. So each dupe requires 1,000 kilocalories. So I need I need 10 Pacu dying every cycle to fully feed my dupes on Pacu. Actually, that's not entirely true. Sorry, because they give 1,000 kilocalories when they die, but when you cook the Pacu, just even on an electric grill, for instance, they give you 1,600 calories. So you'd only need math. What is it? 7? 756, 7, less than 7, 6. You'd only need 6 Pacus dying every cycle. However, since we are making fish tacos out of them instead, we only need, so 1 Pacu dying a cycle gives us 4 dupes worth of food. So I'm gonna go overboard a little bit. I just need 3 fish dying every cycle. So since a Paku dies every 25 cycles, I need what, 75 Paku? That sounds way too many. I guess I'm gonna have a breeder. I'm gonna have multiple breeder tanks and then a single, not killing tank, but just evolution tank. I guess it's a weird way to say it. Am I done with this? Do I want to mop up this water? No, I need to finish. Sorry, I'm kidding. Sidetracked. Thank you. About time. What are we looking at here? 99.7 grams per second. This isn't enough, guys. This is not enough. Oh, that's so unfortunate. This vent supports 1 Megafrond. Oh, that is... I mean, 1 is greater than none, to be fair. How much bleach stone do we have? 25 tons. That's quite a bit of bleach stone. You can also create bleach stone now. With Fido... No, sorry, wrong one. Oh, also not the right one. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. With salt and gold, you can create bleach stone and sand through the bleach stone hopper. We have a renewable source of salt because we have a saltwater geyser. But we do not have a renewable source of gold. Yeah, we don't have any metal volcano here. Even on our connected planetoid, if I wanted to cheat a little bit, I don't have a metal volcano there either. The dartles are a sustainable source of bleach stone because of the brine ice, dew dripper, dartle wreck cycle. I mean, you can tell up here I have 20 tons just chilling, and I probably have more, yeah, just chilling in the bottom of the crude oil pool. So I definitely have an excess of bleach stone over here. I don't want to reset up, like reconfigure this farm over here. I mean, I can, but then the whole fish taco thing is kind of pointless because I'll have tough meat for days over here. Meat and tough meat for that matter. So I'd just be overkilling food really badly. There wouldn't be a lot of purpose to it. I wonder what this mint looks like, how much it produces. I think those are my only vents. I don't think I'm missing any of them. I had hot polluted oxygen down here, cold here, carbon dioxide. Why are you trapped? How are you trapped? You're not trapped. What a liar. He lied. Let's sweep that stuff up. Sweep this up as well. Alright, I'd hate to transfer bleach stone from over here to over here just because of the off-gassing that we'd be contending with. Sorry, this is gonna bug me. I've got to deal with this. Need more amber. Let's get this built. I mean, you can only. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. Do I care about this salt water? I mean, as long as it's. I don't. As long as it's not overpressurizing this chlorine gas vent, I don't care if there's water in here. It's fine. Okay. So 1 megafront, that is rough. And I don't want to wild plant it because they are so slow, like 36 seconds. I mean, even if they're wild planted, they still consume gas, chlorine gas that is. So it doesn't even matter what I do, like well, I how big was this? 96 plus 3. Let's get a door there. So we can have. Let's get a station. Let's get a farm station. I'm gonna disable that. But it's good to be there. Do I just overbuild if they don't? If they don't get enough chlorine, they don't get enough chlorine. But this still at least make it so that I can provide bleach stone into here and yeah, I excavated this, so that's all nice. Construct all that. Okay. Let's pull. Oh, it's just amber. I'd love to print amber. Oh, actually, shoot. What I should be doing is saving them up. Maybe I can print some amber or something. Pretty much just use it. See what this is all about. I'm really curious. And I still need to get into suits, which I said I was going to do a long time ago, and I haven't done. I also need. Yeah, I don't have a lot of plastic even. I'm going to need naphtha for this cooling loop. Gunk can't get cold enough, I remember. Or if I remember correctly. Yeah, just -8. Also, what we could do is ranch some fluxes. I mean, if I'm gonna have a cold area, I'm gonna have a cold area. So I got all this stuff though. And that means my farm won't be strictly 96 tiles big, which is a bummer. I could make a. I could cheat a little bit and make a half lock. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just save the most possible space. Like apple. What type of? Okay. can't share atmospheres, essentially. That's what I'm looking at. I need like carbon dioxide, oxygen type of atmosphere down here. And up here I need, obviously, chlorine. So, I'm going to move this. I think I just like need 2 extra tiles. That way I can have my first liquid lock, and then a vacuum shaft, and then my second 2 liquid locks, so that I can have separate atmospheres. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I also want, because I want a clean oxygen atmosphere, I mean, just because. I think, just mark this. Remember where I want it, where I want my first liquid lock to be. And also need, moved over, what do we got? Ooh, we got the deep fryer. I'm just gonna build this because I want to look at it. And I need more research. Let's just go critter condo. I want critter condos for my Paku farms. That's why I'm doing that. Sure. So that's my thought process behind that. Down. Oh, I'll probably not be able to have a 96 ranch just because the neutronium. I think I just won't be able to get it unless I do something funny with the liquid lock going the opposite direction. Options, options, options. Let's see, stations. Something I've been neglecting forever are my atmo suits. I am going to do them now. Like I said, I don't want carbon dioxide in here, so I'm essentially just going to separate this corner from elsewhere and have some atmo suit decks. That's there. I need action line. I mean, I could use either, honestly. Stations. Dax, nickel. Shoot, let's do 4. Might as well. Need power as well. Slide powering. Yeah, nothing very important. Alright. Start that stuff. Start that. Sorry, I'm constantly checking sizes. I want the full 96 if at all possible. Okay. Alright. The issue with down here though is if I do the same liquid lock, I'm only gonna have, 93 tiles, or no, 92, sorry. Which is sad. So what I think I'm gonna do is do a corner lock. I'm already doing it wrong. A corner lock is just, I mean, I did a corner lock down, geez, all the way down here, with the NAFTA. So, just a corner lock, a single blob of liquid in the corner, and so long as you don't have other liquids interacting with it, it's completely sufficient. Like, it should never move or anything crazy like that. So let's do this. I might just do, it's gonna make everything a lot faster, I think. Maybe not. This is potentially 99 seeds, so I am gonna use a gold amalgam. That will give me 125 degree overheat temperature, so that when the saltwater geyser starts erupting, my liquid pump won't overheat. So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing salt water closer to where we need it. This is a bit awkward. This isn't permanent, so I'm not super concerned about the perfect, pipe layout or anything like that. And then I need power. This. I don't think I can actually get there though, so that'd be smart if I build some tiles. Okay. That way I'll have 200 kilograms of salt water available here, so that when I start filling up these liquid locks, they won't have to run as far. I'm also going to use salt water for the Paku, so I'm gonna need a lot of water, and I don't want them running back and forth for 400 days to deliver it, so I figure this is probably worthwhile. If I had a bridge to actually deliver oxygen. Okay, suits, Atmo suits, nickel, feather fiber, yep, and I'm gonna do 5 of them. And then I also want to deliver suit. I always have the Atmo suits on a very high priority. For whatever reason, dupes don't like delivering Atmo suits to the Atmo suit checkpoints. So I always have these on very high priority, and when one becomes broken, they'll very quickly bring it back to the exosuit forge, repair it, and bring it back. So this kind of, having them high priority, the task isn't done often, but when it needs to be done, I want it to be done quickly. Alright, Biotics, you're probably all chilling over here, you're probably not even doing anything. You're just consuming power, that's all you're doing. Yeah, generators have been running with a pretty high uptime, but you can see the magma down here. I think it's dropped like 5 degrees Celsius, so we have a lot of, and as it drops more, the heat will transfer faster just because of the thermal differences between the two. So we have thousands of cycles of power down in this biome, so I'm not worried about that. What are we out of? Why aren't you doing this? Oh, you know what? It's probably because... it's always frustrating. It's probably because the materials are on the left side of the base and they don't have access to them. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna work on ending for today. The bionic side is pretty stable, honestly. I'm surprised that carbon dioxide isn't flowing better. What are these uptimes? Okay, yeah, so P generators have been running a bit, but yeah, so the bionic side is pretty stable at this point. We should have a positive peat throughput at this point because a lot of the power responsibility is on the geothermal at the bottom. I am generating grad bolts for science over here, so that there'll be continued operation. About to finish that. I'm going to finish the Megafron farm up here. Below it, I'm going to have a Phlox farm. I want some wood. I want the wood because I want the ethanol. And I want the ethanol because... Why did I want the ethanol? Well, I want the wood regardless. I can create stuff like the communal table for a morale boost, and so I can finally get a banquet hall for another +2 morale for all my dupes, which is nice. So minimally, I'll get wood, which is great. But then ethanol is also a possibility at that point as well. So I'll get those two sorted. I do have to finish this piping and filter. That'll be easy enough. And I'm gonna continue to dig down. I want to start saving my printing pod activations when I don't have anything I really want. That way I can start seeing what this is all about. I'm digging up the fossils around the map. I should probably get to like these over here. I think there's a second one over here I forgot about. Yeah, right here. So there's one here, and then the last one is here. So I'm going to work on the fossils. Somnium synthesizer, I'm not going to really mess around with this too much, at least for quite a while. We have the Hermit that we could recruit, and the Baobab Builder. Baobab Builder I've used, they're not very good, unfortunately. They're just like bad dupes, like dupes you just print out. That's kind of what they are. So, and probably won't get to it tomorrow. It'll probably be, what is tomorrow? Friday? Jeez. It'll probably be Monday, but I do want to work on a nuclear plant as well. That will solve the power for the normal duplicate side of the fence. So those are all items I am going to be working on in future episodes. So stay tuned. I appreciate all of the support for everybody lurking right now. Much appreciated. If you ever miss a stream, I do have VODs up on YouTube. The channel name is going to be, what is it? Jetogar Plays. I should know that. It's something I should be able to wing off whenever. Yeah, so Jetogar Plays. So I have all of these VODs posted up on that YouTube channel. But otherwise, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. And I will talk to everybody later. See ya.